Action. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Here's Ramos. Lets the three fly. He can't get that one to fall. He's covered by Clarkson. Knocked away. Clock at 6. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
That shot off the mark. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Four on the clock from 18 feet away. That one's wide left. From outside the arc. Goes back up. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
What's up?
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
That one a little long. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Good.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Second chance shot. And he can't get that one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Pass to Ramos. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Shot clock at 5. They shoot again. No good off the back of the rim.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Tough to match up with Kyle Anderson because of how quirky he plays. Changing speeds, plays slow, but sees the floor remarkably well.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Hits a 9-point spread. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Ramos. Over to the left wing. He shoots it. No good there, off the double clutch. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. To the paint. All by himself. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 5.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Here's Ramos. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Misses in close. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. To the left side wing. Misses from short range. Count that bucket.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Here's the floater. Another shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second. 10 points separating these teams. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anderson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Missed inside. Here's Perez. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Clarkson grabs a miss. Pass to Ramos. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Can't get it to fall.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here's the fast break. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Out to the wing. Here's Perez. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. No good on the triple. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Down low. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
Pass to Clarkson. Here's Perez. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
With the shot clock about to expire, the last thing you want to do is foul. That's giving them a gift.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
The visitors with the ball. 8-point game. Here's Ramos. He's got 6. 6 to shoot. The first free throw is good. Good on both. So it's the home team now. 6-point lead. All sorts of time. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 10 points for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Tipped. Up and in on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
He missed it. Now 3 for 7.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
To the inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Here's ABC. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. The ball's knocked loose.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Pass to Perez. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, they pick off the pass. 1:56 left in the first quarter here. To the paint. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
.143 left in the first. Good work there as it goes.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Shooting with confidence in this one. 48% in the first quarter. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Pass to ABC. He can't get it to go. They swipe it. Here's the break. The finish. And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Rebounded by Perez.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
He can't hit that time. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Inside. And he banks in the layup.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Floats one. Count it.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
1 second left. And it's good on the lay-in.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They're up by 11. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s, to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, BA, let alone talking about players and their skills.
Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Shot clock at 2. Off the inbound, no good. Shooting has been good, 54% on this one. Clarkson grabs a miss. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, Clarkson can get inside. He's athletic to do that, and then needs the touch in that area. Showed it off there.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. From 9 feet, he squares up and sinks it.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Ramos. Count it. After missing his first 6 shots, now 1 for 7.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Kyle Anderson getting physical with the defense that time. That helps him draw the contact.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Two. And he makes the first. No good on the second free throw. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Pass to Clarkson. Here's Ramos. Yes, it's good. He's got 12.
Coaching staff would like some more shots. from that range.
Ramos pulls it in. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Clarkson, right side. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Clarkson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Jordan Clarkson tries to be aggressive for most of the game, and when he's looking to score from the mid-range, if he knocks a couple down, he can be dangerous.
To the middle. And the layup is good.
You know, Anderson finishing through contact. I like to see him make the mid-air adjustment to get that ball off.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. "13 feet out. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Clarkson with the ball. Puts it up from 12. The shot that time not on target. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. To the paint. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Ramos. 12 points for him. And there's a 3-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. Shooting is around 55% so far. Clarkson grabs a miss. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You got to be cautious when you guard Clarkson. He's got a good burst. And when he gets assertive like that, oftentimes will draw a foul.
And that one falls for Clarkson. And so Clarkson nails both of them. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. For 3. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. The baseline J. And too long on the shot. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Right wing. He's covered by Clarkson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Ramos. 14 points for him. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. With the drive. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Oh, he picked him clean. Here we go, one-on-one. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He made a great decision there to push the basketball up. Excellent teamwork.
Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. He takes it in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Clarkson. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Pass to ABC. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Puts up the 8-footer, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. That's off as well, so he misses both. Shooting 53% here in the second quarter. To the left wing. Pass to Perez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. Here's ABC. And the jumper from the wing offline. Shooting is around 55% so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Thompson outside. Out to the right wing. Pass to ABC. From downtown. No luck on that one. To the wing on the left. Defended by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So hits one and misses one at the line. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. Here's Perez. Misses from close range. Shooting is around 55% so far. Thompson pulls it in. Pass to ABC. Oh, they need this. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Shooting one.
And that one misses. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
.133 left to play in the first half of basketball. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
The floater, and there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot from the inbound. And he sinks the layup. He's got 6.
Well, capable on the interior to score so long. Slow-mo Anderson not going to pass up a look like that.
A minute 6 left in the first half of basketball. And here's Thompson for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Shooting 59% in this quarter. Terrific. To the left side wing. Five on the clock. Baseline try. They get the rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 26 seconds left in the second. Clock at 4. Oh, they get a hand on it. From deep three-point range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what was your impression?
They're getting a lot out of their bench, a lot. For the most part, opponents' game plan is to take away the starters. But then when your second unit comes in and plays with this type of intensity and torches the nets, you've created a whole new problem for the other team.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. You can't match up physically, you're toast. And that's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Toast with butter.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Comes up empty down low. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's the teardrop, and the layup is up and in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Shooting 34% thus far in this game. Here's Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's Ramos. 16 points for him. Fades back. The shot no good.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Can't cash it in from close range.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And they pick up 2.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Poke loose. The shot no good. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The teardrop. Here's Clarkson. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. Clarkson's got 8 points.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Softly drops in the floater.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
He's covered by Clarkson. Ramos pulls it in. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. He's got a clear path. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Clarkson. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Ramos. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. And they recover it. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Give him 8.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Ooh, poked away. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 20.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Here's Clarkson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now, sometimes Jordan Clarkson, when he's feeling it, he can get crafty out there. Beautiful dribble move.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Two shots. Last on the first.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Here's Ramos. 20 points for him. It's stolen. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Clarkson. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson bringing it up to the 10.
Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Inside. Picked his pocket. Here's Perez. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Second free throw, no good. Shooting 56% today. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 5.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Fade away. He's off on that one.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. The shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Defended by Thompson. Thompson with some nice D. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. From 6 feet out, he nails it. gone 8 of 13 in the second half. The layup off target. From 15 feet away, it's deflected.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Both teams deciding to change it up. The visitors with the ball. Down by 12. Here's Perez. The fadeaway J is off the mark.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And it's good. 2 points. 7 points in the game.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Fades and shoots. Misses off the left iron.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Defended by Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting around 52% since the start of the third. No good there. Shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. And it's off from three-point range. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. The visitors with the ball. It's a 16-point game. To the middle. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Clock at 6. Elbow shot. And that one drops. Give him 8 points now.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
1:33 left to play in the third quarter. Knocks it loose. And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. Here's ABC to the paint. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 1:09 left in the third quarter. On defense, the visiting team down by 12. From 10 feet away. And that one hits the back iron. Here's ABC. And it's blocked. 41 seconds left to play in the third. From behind the arc. That one doesn't drop. Shooting around 52% since the start of the third. Pass to Ramos. Got a piece of it. And here they come. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Two. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Clarkson. The three. Can't hit that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 14. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Pass to Ramos. The 3 ball. Unable to get that one. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 22.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Second chance effort. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Fires the three. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Clarkson draining one from deep, something he has to continue to work on. Stretch out the floor.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Two shots.
The first one falls. So both teams making some changes here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Well, Slow-Mo has some remarkable handles. A point forward that's got some nifty dribble moves.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Misses the jumper.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
That shot off. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Can't hit from in close. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Two.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Here's Ramos. Tries again. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Sweet little floater. 25 points in the game.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
With the floater. And the layup is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Not going to go that time.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
On the take. Good on the bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To the wing, right side. With the teardrop. Blocked. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. That's tipped. Now Clarkson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. To the right side. Ramos pulls it in. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. For 3. Knocks down the long J.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Six to shoot. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Goes up on the baseline. In transition, here they come. Tries yet again, and he lays it up and in.
Anderson, he excels when he plays in the open court like that and has a chance to make a good decision.
Here's Ramos. And a missed layup. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Shooting a right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. From outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Down low. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Yeah, the smaller defender there really not having a chance. That's where a big guy needs to rotate over and help.
Tipped away. Inside. He's covered by Clarkson. No good with a layup. Gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
The shot misses. Got an 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Pass to Ramos. The three. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
To the paint. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. On the wing, Clarkson. He's off on the layup. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Tries to snap the cold streak. And that's 2 points on the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. And it's in there. So it's the home team now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Two shots. Last on the first.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Takes it inside. Fires it. Can't nail the jumper. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Can't connect from short range.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
On the wing, Clarkson. Pass to Ramos. Clock at 6. Off with the layup.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Uses the glass on the layup.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Shooting 40% so far in this one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Fires from the wing. No good. A bit long that time. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
Shooting 41% here in the fourth. That shot, no good. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. That shot is off. Here's Ramos. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 25.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Knocked loose. Off target at the rim. Pass to Clarkson. There's 1:12 left to play in the fourth quarter. From 12 feet, tipped. Here's Ramos. Kicks it out to Clarkson. From deep. The shot off that time. To the inside. Got a hand on it. Here's Ramos. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. .30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally. So it's the home team now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he makes both from the line. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. All right, guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
20 seconds left in the game. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Puts up a three. Can't get it to drop. And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so the home crowd treated to a win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory.
And it's conference rivals squaring off tonight in this one, Steve. It might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Working off contact is something Anderson does extremely well, and he does it a lot.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
The shot by Clarkson, no good. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities. The defense was clearly not on the same page. No one picked up the open man.
From the arc. That shot off. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Ramos. Now the pass to Clarkson. 5 to shoot. From deep. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
We all know Kyle Anderson can do it all. Once he gets a little bit more consistent with the shot, watch out.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Buries it down low.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Ramos, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Home team on D. This one for 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. That one drops for him. He has 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Ramos. High arcing shot. They get a hand on it.
Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Clarkson on the wing. That shot off. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. With the fadeaway. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. 3-pointer. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Passes it to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. The three. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2, hitting 40% here in the early stages. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Rebound by Ramos.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
That one doesn't drop.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Just 4 to shoot. There's the three. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. 3 on 3. Rebound by Ramos. Pulls up. No good off the front iron. Teardrop shot. It's good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
tipped away. They push it up 4-on-3. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams deciding to change it up. And it's tied up with that one. In this first quarter, around 38%, they're looking a bit creaky out there. That three off the mark. 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Ball's knocked loose. Now here's Thompson. To the inside. It's deflected. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to ABC. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Switch.
6 to shoot. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 42% to begin this game. Knocks it loose. The feed now to Thompson. A miss that time would have put him up.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And the foul called on ABC. That is his first foul of the game. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Takes the 13-footer. The shot, no good.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Pass to Perez. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Count that one.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Been looking a little out of sorts early, 37%. And the pass to Aguilar. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Wing shot on the way. Buries the jump shot.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
There's 38 seconds left here in the first quarter. Passes it to Perez. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. One second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
And this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats in on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have two guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Goes up from the top of the key, and that one goes long. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Shoots from 12. And he jams it with authority.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Pass to Ramos. Knocked away. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting two.
And the free throw is good, now leading by one. So he gets them both. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Not great, 40% for the game.
Hey, yo, right here, right here. Oh, that's all you.
6 on the shot clock. No good off the back of the rim. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Clarkson, that one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Driving to the basket. That's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Not explosive at all. Kyle Anderson is crafty. Nice play to draw the foul.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths, shooting in the low 60s last season.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Misses the jumper. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Good on the bucket. Clarkson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
He's covered by Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Puts it up from 12. A second chance effort. And it's good on the layup.
Relentless on the offensive glass. And then you love the finish.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Ramos. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clarkson with the ball. He's got 7. Pass to Ramos. From 13, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Kyle Anderson. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Feeds it to Clarkson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9.
Getting himself to the rim, Anderson continually finds ways to impact the game.
Here's Ramos. He has 5. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
They grab their own miss. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. 9 points in the game so far.
Great position on the boards there. Kyle, such a smart player. And then you have to love the finish.
It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And so the ball is out of bounds. Clarkson touched it last.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Here's Ramos. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
There's the drive. Scooped up. A lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game, he's made one of them. 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. And yes, it's good.
Way to convert through contact, Kyle, with excellent body control.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Clarkson for three. The shot that time, not on target. 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 13.
And on nights like this, when Anderson is scoring well, it shows you how good he could be if he gains consistency with the shot.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Both teams will make substitutions. Knocked loose, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
On defense, the home team. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. Clarkson surveying the floor. And no good that time. Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Four on the shot clock. Poked away. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Just 34% from the floor. Looking to get it going, and it's blocked.
Nice block by Anderson. Can't get too high off the ground, but uses that 7'3" wingspan to full effect.
That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Perez, and the layup's good off the glass. Perez has got 8 points. Being 39% from the floor, not their best. Missed inside. 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Off on the layup. And a pretty cool 37% from the floor in the second. Not what they're looking for. In the corner, it's Clarkson. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Clarkson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
He's covered by Clarkson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
Yeah, and his shot selection, iffy at best tonight. A lot of forced, contested shots this game. He'll be lucky if he just gets a talking to here instead of a ticket to the bench.
Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Thompson right side. Out to the wing. Stolen away. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Thompson. There's the pass to Aguilar. Back to Thompson. Floats one. Here's Aguilar. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Being a meager 37% for the game.
I see him.
Over to the left wing. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Passes it to Thompson. Perez, the pass to Thompson. Misses the layup. .153 left here in the second. .13 feet away. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first trip to the line tonight. He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. So he comes up empty at the line. And a missed layup.
Well, what did Coach tell us? He wanted each guy to contest shots and rebound tonight. That's exactly what we just saw.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Pass to ABC. Thompson looking for an opening. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. There's a minute left in the first half. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. ABC grabs the board. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
He's covered by Thompson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Thing is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30. Pass to Perez. He can't hit that time. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. China, they're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Kyle Anderson putting in some incredible work. He had 13 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 block. He's definitely heated up over the last few games, and we're seeing some of that same recipe here tonight. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Most of the damage they're doing is in the paint. They've made a concerted effort to work the ball inside, create high percentage looks, and that could open up the perimeter for them in the second half, with the D worried about the postgame.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Well, a lot of their points came in transition. They dictated the pace of the game. It was a fast pace. Put the defense back on its heels. I say keep attacking the second half. Do not slow down.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Nice game. Great performance by Kyle Anderson.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. To the wing right side. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Two shots.
That free throw missing. He doesn't get the second one.
Very surprising he couldn't
Find a way to make things happen.
With a floater, and it's blocked. And they get it back. 5 on the clock. That's tipped, and that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
A bigger guard, Clarkson can match up with multiple positions, and he's improved his consistency at that end.
For the tie, and the layup is up and in. 8 points for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. That one goes in. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Here's Ramos. He has 5. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Shot clock at 6. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Thing has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Driving inside. Shot clock at 3. Off target from outside. To start the second half. Lays it up and banks it in.
Timeout, timeout.
Clarkson's got 12.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Two.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The pass to Ramos. For the lead. That shot misses. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Two shots. Last on the first.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Shooting about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Just 5 on the clock. To the right side. And the officials call a traveling violation.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Shooting struggles apparent, 37% from the field. And it's blocked, and he recovers it. Over to the wing. The shot, no good. Clarkson outside. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half starting. Driving in. Some solid defense from Clarkson. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Unable to get that one. Got a piece of it. Inside. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
A high percentage look for Kyle. Has the size and length to be a factor inside.
Here's Ramos. 5 points in the game. Takes the 13-footer, and that one is off. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Rebound by Ramos. Getting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Here he goes. He gets it in there. Ramos has got 7. Ramos has gone 2 of 4 from the field. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Driving the lane, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. And pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Count it, good. 17 points in the game.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Ramos. He has 7. Pass to Clarkson. Pass to Ramos. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point range. That shot no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Count the basket.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
Thing has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Takes the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
Pass to Aguilar. Misses in close. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the pass to Ramos. To the paint. Takes the 13-footer. ABC's shot is good. ABC's got his second basket of the night.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. On the wing, Thompson. Passes to Aguilar. Here's Perez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. A troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Count that bucket. He's got 10.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And here's a timeout from Greg Popovich.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 5. Here's Ramos. 7 points in the game. Pass to ABC. 6 to shoot. The shot, no good. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Got a piece of it. Here's Ramos. It's tipped, and it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Thompson outside. Pass to Perez. Just 5 to shoot. The pass to Ramos. And it's off from three-point range. Shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. He's covered by Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. Clarkson, he's checked in for Thompson. Good on both. 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Out to Clarkson. Tries again. Doesn't go for him.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And the baseline jumper, no good. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Ramos the pass to Perez. To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
1:29 left to play in the third. He's covered by Clarkson. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Clarkson.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. And 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Second chance shot. Oh, that's blocked. 50 seconds left in the third. To the inside. Here's Aguilar. From 13 feet, it goes down. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. From outside the arc. Not going to go that time. Just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Here's Perez for the lead. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. With 1 on the clock. Missed. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. China up 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. In just 35%, they've got to get better looks. The floater. That shot off the mark. Here's Ramos. Offline from the top of the key. From downtown. No good. Shot missing.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Makes it off the glass. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Clock at 6. From about 16, it doesn't go for him.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
And that one drops for him.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And another great look at the 2K drive. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Right wing. Goes back up. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The shot off that time. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And that one drops. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Stripped away. Clarkson outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
A past 6th Man of the Year winner. Clarkson is instant offense, this time on the break.
And the burst of quickness on display with the Mobile One drive.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate.
Poked loose. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Passes it to Ramos. Clarkson outside. And the 3 ball is good. Clarkson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Can they get it? Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And even without that 3 ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Ramos. Second shot opportunity, and it's blocked. And they're moving it up. And it's blocked. Clarkson on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one hits back iron. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Got a hand on it. And here they come. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession. He can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
So he gets them both. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin will see if they can make that adjustment.
Thank you, David. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. The fadeaway. It's tipped. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And he can extend the lead to double digits. Being just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. To the left side wing. And no good, but close on that one.
Two.
And he makes the first.
Well, he's been at the line so often tonight, but only just now is he starting to look comfortable.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he hasn't had his usual rhythm thus far from the line. I think he's getting back into it with those two.
Pass to Ramos. Misses from close range.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Back to Clarkson. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And having become such a dangerous scorer, Clarkson draws a lot of attention and his fair share of fouls.
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Clarkson. And the home team has possession. Down low, it's intercepted. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Great game for him, double-double down. 10 points and 11 rebounds. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. And 44% in the fourth, the offense with some ups and downs. Pass to Clarkson. Here's the floater. And there it is for him. Clarkson's got 15 points in just the second half.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Misses from short range. Shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Off the iron that time. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Can't connect from short range.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And the shot goes down.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Out to the right wing. All alone. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Clarkson. Fires from deep. No good on the shot. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
"11 feet away." Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
That one is off.
And he's taking care of the hard part tonight, which is getting to the line. But he hasn't finished the job once he gets there.
And he sinks the second. The visitors with the ball. Denied. And they get it back. Looking to get back on track here.
Put it back, put it back.
Can't cash in from close range.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
1:21 left to play in the final quarter. It's blocked. Shot clock at 6. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. They get it back. They shoot again. It's deflected. He takes it in. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ramos. Off target at the rim. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But, hey, never say never. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. See you later.
And Doris, when you're playing in the same conference, the rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake. And when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot clock at 6. From 13. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Two points. That one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
The floater. Ramos pulls it in.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops it first. And so Clarkson nails both of them. First quarter, just over a minute played. The shot comes out. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Jordan Clarkson showing he's capable of finishing inside.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the middle. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Ramos. Tries again. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Six on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Blocked. And another shot. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Four on the clock. The three is up.
Clarkson using his combination of size and speed to affect the shot. That's really good defense.
Here's Ramos. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this. That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Drops in the layup for two.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Going inside from 10 feet away. That one is off. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Pass to Clarkson. All alone. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Clarkson's got 6.
Well, you've got to be able to be locked and loaded when an opportunity comes to make a shot. And Jordan Clarkson, yeah, he's pretty good at that.
They get it back. Goes up again. And he lays it in.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Ramos. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. He got a piece of it. Jacks up a three. It's not going to go for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. Releases. And that one's long. It's good.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Ramos. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. He's covered by Clarkson. The steal. There's the triple. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Both teams will make substitutions.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Shot clock at 5. They get it back. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Shot to end the cold streak. The shot, no good. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Good on the second one. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Here's ABC. Pass to Clarkson. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The shot from 20 feet out. Clarkson grabs a miss.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
No good that time. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting around 40% early on here. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The first free throw is good. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. The layup off target. To the paint. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Pass to Perez. On the wing, Thompson. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Poke loose. There's the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Launches it. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Shooting only 39% in the early going. Inside, here's Perez. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. Doesn't go that time. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Can't get the putback. Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. 56 seconds left in the first. Pass to ABC. Deflected. Defended by Thompson. Out left to the wing. Out to the right wing. Offline with a 3. To the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team,